It always plays twice. What I set it up for. Problem was, Weapon of Choice DLC. It's like what, like 5 or 6 songs, something like that. So I mean, like, you gotta listen to it twice if it doesn't have that much, since it's new and shit. Some people don't like that, but um, today's April 8th. And I know today is going to be the total eclipse or some shit for some states. Not all of them. We're definitely not one of them, so I don't give a fuck what happens, really. But today is going to be Sunkenland 2.5. More of it. I wanted to get back and try more of the power grid shit. Upgrade from a small generator to a big one. Do a couple other things, and then maybe, if nothing else happens, go on Forever Skies and see what all the new beta shit's all about after they put out the airship garden, which there was a lot more than what they originally... I thought they were just going to put out a beta, work on it for a couple weeks, which was like maybe a week and a half, put it on live, and then just continue on updating that. But nah, they put out an update and then went straight back into beta again with another fucking new thing, which forgot what it was all about. I know Undeadly got their stuff now, which I'm surprised how fun that game is the more you play it. The more I accept the fact that it's like XCOM or End State, it does not feel as bad as like when I first bought it. Where the hell is it? Forever Skies. Beta branch 1.5.1 new patch live. Where's my... By the way, I don't need this anymore. I'm only doing it because that's very uncommon for me to get on early or on time for once. Like, it's tough, man. Depression's a motherfucker, and it's like, I know that I used to be one of them people that would tell other people, hey, if you're not streaming, you should stream. Hold on. I gotta always check on my damn dog and make sure he's okay. It's like almost, I said that I would get on at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time to stream on YouTube and Twitch. And because of issues with stream elements, I don't know if it's conflicting with Restream or some shit. I put in a key or it doesn't work or something else happens. Like, there's actually a bird's nest right next to my camera. What the fuck? Something else or another. Like, if it's not going to work, then I'll just go back and mess with it later, because I've been just dealing with life's problems and shit. But everybody does. It's just mine. I feel like mine is like severe though, because I still have not heard back yet from Soul Security about my stuff. Why are you wearing sunglasses indoors? My eyes have been bothering me. They're dry as fuck right now, and I don't know where my other ones were. I have these clear glasses I bought for like $10. Oh, there they are. Oh, fuck. These things. So if I didn't wear these, look like this. Oh! I mean, I don't look that fucking terrible. It's just dusty. These actually, for $10, they actually do kind of work. But, I really wish that these motherfuckers would just call me up and be like, hey, we made a decision. Well, apparently, the longer it takes for them to make a decision, right? That means I got a good case then. Even though a law judge said I was unfavored. But then again, they did stay on record that they did not have all medical information, so I don't fucking know. All I know right now is that Tuesday, which is tomorrow, if I get up early enough, I gotta call them and find out what their decision's gonna be. Hear that? Sounds like sirens going off. We don't even have the fucking total eclipse, and already the firefighters and shit are freaking out. I wonder if they're gonna go pop like a fire hydrant and let it fucking spew water everywhere for like 3 hours. Let the kids go play in it or some shit. Oh, right. Kids don't go outside anymore. I keep forgetting. On a serious note, though, I'm gonna show off this shit real quick. I'm just trying to get my shit going for Restream and Stream Elements, because, again, haven't used it, barely, and Stream Elements, I've used it, like, a while, or Stream OBS was another one, OBS Studio. Stream Labs is the, like, trashy one. So, display capture. This is the newer one they have. Well, where's my volume mixer at? Why is my headphones down to 92 decibels? What the fuck? Let's do this. Just low enough to where I'm able to speak. Not have to worry about too much shit. The other thing I gotta do is go back. Put it back down to 77 for microphone volume. I don't need it since I need to put it closer to me. That was actually always a problem when I fucking streamed earlier on. People were like, "Oh, you just put the microphone like by you, not into you." Pipe socket study recipe added after scanning pipes. Large cockpit, small cockpit, small bloom 2 deck, reduced balloon size option. Booster usage animation. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Forever Skies has been kind of a weird one. Other than that, I mean, I'm playing more Undeadly. Rip Out's got their free weekend, but I think that's over now. Deadside I cannot play for some reason. Every time I try, it goes into an error for easy anti-cheat, and it blue screened me last night, so I'm not gonna fucking do that. Whatever the fuck they're doing, staying the fuck away from. Like, it gave me the frowny face, blue screened, and then just restarted. So I have no idea what that was all about. Another game I'm really fucking annoyed about right now that I can't play is this. Out of all the VR games I want to play, this is the only one, and I can't play it. Because Steam won't fucking let me. Still have no idea what it means by application error. I've gone into my folders, I've deep dived into my my hard drive, and nothing. Like, either a mod is embedded within because of that, was it the they're in-game mods, which is essentially just not Steam or Nexus. If it was either of them, it'd be easier to deal with. But because you have to play the game, launch it, and go to mods, you can't get rid of it. So if I can't open it or launch it, then there's no way I can remove those mods from the game. Unless either they put out a brand new update, or assuming they put out 1.0 for when they do like the new spells and shit. The other thing I thought about doing was either factory or reset my PC. Well, I don't think that would matter. Well, yeah, it would, because for some reason this thing's been running like shit anyway. And I might just say screw it, since my old PC, there's nothing wrong with it, per se. It's just old. I think my i7 3770, I think right now that's about 8 years maybe. I was told that before 10 years you need to get rid of it or get a new one. And this pre-built I got, which was probably the biggest mistake I ever fucking made. They sent me a defective hard drive at first, and now I think they sent me another one, and the CPU I think is about to go out. So I gotta do some fucking benchmark tests. I gotta actually use a program that they told me to use. Let me see if I can find it. Core temp and something else to find out what's wrong with the computer if it's not going to like run properly. Because they told me beforehand that this is VR ready. It's not VR ready. I could play VR, but that's only if AirLink works. These actually work too. I'm surprised for $10. My eyes aren't completely dry as fuck. And I got the window open because it's hot as fuck in here. Because computer just, it runs hot. Yesterday I was playing Hell Let Loose. Low, medium settings, and it felt like I was in a sauna. I didn't know where the hell I was. So I might do like a couple hours of Sunkenland. I think Sunkenland would be at least a good hour and a half, maybe. And then Inkbound probably after that because of the April 9th update tomorrow, which is going to be full release. They said, now this is different. Now they said that they were going to be releasing it April 10th. But then it got decided, well, what's the point of doing that? Let me see if I could find this. They had an update or they had a patch notes for this shit. So they had Inkbound 1.0 release now on April 9th. It might be April 1st. Essentially, when they released this was April Fool's Day. And like, not much happens with April Fools. I'm not a big fan of it. Until that game came out, which was Content Warning. For 24 hours, they had it for free. I got it for free. Otherwise, you had to buy it for like $8, and it's still like incredible. But for Inkbound, there was a 1.0 release April 9th. It might be April 1st, but we have some very real and important news to share with you today. We are moving our release date up by 1 day from April 10th to April 9th, which essentially would have been the full release. In addition, between now and April 9th, we've enabled XP Boost in the current early access version of the game, meaning that anything you do, essentially it goes by like levels, and you'll have like a level above your name for how many times you've gone through and killed like Argolath or Cinder or Shadow Rune. Those are the 3 villains right now, other than the true final boss they keep talking about when it fully releases tomorrow. Am I going to stream it? Absolutely. Why not? I mean, I might as well stream all the way throughout the week since Thursday will be my birthday. I'll be turning 34. But I mean, I'm hoping for good things, dude. That's all I'm hoping for. Because right now, the last couple of months have been pretty fucking evil. It has not been good to me whatsoever. Again, I like to tease or like flame on fucking some Twitch streamers, but when I go on there and I watch people on Twitch and they're like the inconveniences of life, they don't want to get up and all this other shit. Mine is I don't want to call Social Security, be on a phone call for like, was it 15-20 minutes before anybody actually answers the call. talk to them about it, get sent to 3 or 4 different branches of Social Security, go through all 4 of them would take about an hour, and be told nothing. Essentially, that's my fucking issues right now, other than calling lawyers and doing all this other shit. Like, it fucking sucks. Social Security is going through some drastic fucking changes right now, and it's probably the reason why I'm not able to keep my benefits, because they removed them from me January. My case is still going through an appeal right now through the appeals council. So I have no idea what the fuck's going on. And it's been about a month and a half, maybe more. January was when it ended, so we're in April. So if I do get it, I'd be getting back pay. And that's for 2 or 3 months, maybe more. And that would be fucking lovely, because then not only that would I get that, but I'd be able to go to the doctor again. I'd be able to see for my remission, which would have been from my cancer, and some other shit. It's a pain in the ass. So life is more of an inconvenient when it could be way the fuck worse. And people that are like, well, if you had the money, would you use it for medical? Of course, I do it every day. If I had $50 right now, I'd go down the street to the pharmacy, which is the Walgreens, pick up my water tablet, my potassium pill. I need vitamin D because I'm about vitamin D deficient right now. I need 2,000 milligrams a day. I need, what the fuck is it called? Cephalexin, because it's an antibiotic I need to take for my Barrett's esophagus disease. I have swollen legs and feet, so I have to take other shit for that other than the water pill. I have I gotta take, and I have like a bunch of other shit essentially, like Advair discs, creams, stuff from when I had MRSA. It's fucking. I needed it bad, and being told, especially by a law judge, that you are not disabled when the other doctors, not just one doctor, I'm talking multiple. I can name them, but if I did, then I would be outing myself for where the fuck I am and shit. Essentially, it's at a hospital that has, like, how do I describe it? It's a hospital, but it's also a medical association. Like, they're 2 different things essentially, and it's inside one hospital. But they are they had a conference, which is very rare. They have a conference from whether or not somebody who had cancer should be on benefits if they had it. Mine was yes, but also to keep like a close watch, because I had to obviously worry about like something coming back, or I had to go do surgery. If I had MRSA again, I'd have to do bone marrow transplant, whatever, you know. And they're taking that all into consideration. So I don't know what's going on. I wish they would at least tell me the status of my shit. If I knew that, at least, life would not feel like tomorrow will be my last day on this earth. Like, that's what it really feels like. People are freaking out about the total eclipse. I do not give a single fuck about the total eclipse. One, because it's not going to be in my vicinity. It's really hard to talk too, because it's early in the morning. I got dry mouth, and I'm having all these problems going on right now, and I still don't have my fucking camera on, which is right here. It is difficult to stream anything when you're constantly telling yourself that there's no point to anything. There's no point in doing much, and that it seems all pointless, right? That's what depression is. That's what it fucking does. It messes with you hardcore. And I'm fighting it, because if I wasn't fighting it, I wouldn't be trying to stream or even make a video a week. I'd just straight up abandon everything. And that's not the case. So I'm hoping for good things. And I ain't coming on here to be like some Twitch streamer or some fucking YouTuber that's saying, hey, subscribe to my channel. That's something I don't think I've ever done on Twitch. Maybe like once or twice I might have mentioned something about Amazon Prime, but that's it. And that was only during playing the Elite Dangerous before Odyssey. I know Horizons they didn't do very much. They just allowed you to use the dumb fuck SRV. Quasimorph had another update, which is probably a hot fix. And Remore, I need to go back to because I like Remore. Remore is a post-apocalyptic medieval RPG where if one of your characters eat shit, they eat shit forever. It has permadeath. It's very underrated, but it's very fun. It is very fucking. I just wanted to get back into RPGs again. Same thing with Quasimorph. Quasimorph was another game I liked a lot. People were like, it's too difficult. I can't do this. I'm tired of being killed by a car wreck. It's like, then why the fuck did you buy it? Because people bought Stone Shard. There was like 23,000 people that bought that shit. And a lot of people gave it flack for being difficult. But the developer stuck with it, never changed. And now you have a hardcore fan base behind it that will shit on any dumb fuck casual. Same thing with Underrail. Underrail was fucking difficult as all fuck. One wrong misstep with not doing your movement correctly and you're already dead because somebody threw a crowd grenade at your ass, like, and you have no armor. Like, those games are fine. Don't change them ever. Not even for fucking reasons of wanting more money. Like, that there are some developers out there that just stick to their shit simply because they have like this, they had their idea for a world and they want to stick with it, right? So don't change it simply because other people are like, oh my god, it sucks. Because that's why early access gets a lot of flack. You got a lot of people that are like, why is this not working? Why am I having problems? Why does this game suck ass? Why is this like so boring? Whatever. I wish they would make this change happen. Why don't they listen to me? The only reason why they're not going to listen to you is because, one, you're not big enough of a channel. Two, you're not fucking popular in clout, because that's what you need for internet. Shit is internet clout. And you don't have a lot of eyes on you. You put TTV, YouTube Gaming, YT, whatever the fuck in your name, but that's not going to do shit. That's not, like, you're not turning into I mean, well, technically you're turning into a billboard, but it's like, you're not doing very much. So, what you do, here's what I do, especially. Steam has a description right next to the icon for your avatar, right? Like my asteroid picture. You type in there your fucking Twitch or YouTube or whatever. Congratulations, you have now done something better than what most dumb fucks do nowadays. And that's what I do. And people, do you know why people have found me? And it's not because of Steam. They found me through other games I played and forums I've gone to, like Reddit, subreddits, Kotaku. Go on the forums on there. Different journalist site. They have small gaming channels. Like, I know ProvenGamer.com exists. Sarcastic Gamer doesn't exist anymore. Lethal Bunny died a long time ago. Front Tours Gamers, I don't know if they exist. I'm pretty sure the guy that was supposedly an Army Ranger, I don't know if he was or not, they said allegedly, made a gaming website specifically for civilian/military life. It didn't work because he essentially did the same thing everybody else was doing. And then Sarcastic Gamer had like Doc, Adams, Dave, Lano, fucking like Captain Average, Mighty Mutt, and all this other shit. And during that time, podcasting was huge. Podcasting was giant back then. Now it's like videos and TikToks and shit. Or back then, I guess afterwards would have been like Vine. Like, was it Evan Breen? I can't remember his fucking name. The dying guy. The one that had the video of like saying he was dying. So then he essentially like role played himself as two parents and a kid that was adopted by them. I remember that specifically. So I got on a fucking tangent because there were more, but so Sunkenland will be happening here in a minute. After that will probably be Inkbound because those are the two main that I felt like doing this morning. In terms of new updates right now, one in particular that I keep getting asked about, 5K, no fucking idea. Developers said that in April there was going to be an update. They never said when. It could be now. It could be in the middle of April. It could be fucking the end of it. No idea. And that's essentially what it is. 14 update. New weapons. New SCPs, which... Please give me more weapons so I could try them out on the shooting range. New AI and so much more in April 2024. No specific date. And then they show some, like, couple things. And then after that's whatever with 2024. Assuming they're adding on more to Area 12. I'll probably have to get on there. Oh, there's their plushie. I forgot about that too. Please. That's supposedly the stone baby. But the only difference is with this one is that if you don't look at him, he's not going to go up behind you and snap your neck. Maybe he might if he's possessed. So hopefully soon, I would like to be able to do another video for SCP-5K, because they do get up there pretty high. There are a lot of early access games that no one either seeks out, understands that exists, or like it looks really bad to them. One in particular was Cygnus Enterprises. I went back and played this, and they didn't do anything about the FPS problems. They just kind of said, oh, well, you have FPS issues, it's because of your computer. Go buy a new PC. And that's probably why they're mostly positive right now. And they're not early access anymore. Oh, the other thing was the AI NPCs. Which, this was another thing that pissed people off. Because they show a video. They show this video of, I don't know if it's a dev or a streamer or whatever fucking playing it. And all they're doing is listening to Pia, which is essentially the drone that talks to you. Talk, like, just say random fucking things. And they're thinking that it's the AI developing with your character. Which doesn't make any sense. Because wouldn't an AI... Like, if you're just a normal character, like the character in game, and you're talking to them, that's just the normal NPC conversation. You have the NPC you're talking to, and then you have your own like character like model, right? And they're just it doesn't like seem right. Like it's not really. Yeah. Do you ever feel like it's just a weird dialogue? It's not much of an AI talking to you directly and being like, wow, why do you feel this way? Or are you okay? Or blah, blah, blah. Like, you know how when we first watched, I think it was Electronic Entertainment Expo or E3, they had, what the fuck was it called? Milo, Project Milo. And I think it was with the Kinect. And the Kinect was supposedly, like, you talking to an AI child via this camera, right? People thought that AI was going to be like that for a while, and then they're just like, oh, it's just something that talks to you that has sentience, I guess. Quote-unquote sentience. Like Alexa, for example, I wouldn't say she has sentience more than a vacuum cleaner has one fucking job, and that's just to suck up shit. Like, she doesn't do anything unless you say something or activate. Like, for example, if I walk into a doorway of a house, that's not necessary. And then, like, maybe she responds, that'd be something different. But you need a human command, a human touch, a human action, do something in order for them to activate. That's not necessarily an AI like thing. So when I see this shit, like, people got upset because they thought it was like an AI voiceover, dialogue, and that AI stuff was just, it just got some flack for it. And personally, I don't think it's any of that shit. I think it's just them trying to change up their dialogue to make their campaign or story more of like an interesting thing for other people, which it wasn't. I just didn't give a fuck. The only reason why I ever played it was because it was a top down, and any weapon, armor, piece of equipment, or attachment I wanted, I just created it with materials that I got from doing missions. So if I wanted a auto rapid firing shotgun that was about the same size of a minigun, I made that. If I wanted a minigun that fired a ball that did like bullet spray and it would spin back and forth, made that too. If I wanted a grenade launcher that shot napalm, I made that. It's just whatever parts I go find, like beryllium or titanium ingots or some other shit. Which another game I wanted to kind of go back to again was Subnautica, but I think it's just been overplayed to the point that if I went back and played it, I would need mods in order to like play it differently. Or I could always play Below Zero, because I have not played that in a while. I think personally, if I had to choose between Subnautica the original and Below Zero, which one would be more superior? The first one all the way. I would rather use the Cyclops submarine, the Sea Moth, the Sea Glide, and I think the Prawn Suit might be in there, over the fucking Sea Truck and Snow Fox. Snow Fox is just above ground, and I don't care. And the Sea Truck is, yeah, you could add on to it, but it's just fucking small. It sucks. The Cyclops is huge, and I could put my Sea Moth in it. So if a Leviathan grabs hold of my submarine, and right before it breaks through, I get it inside my Sea Moth and go away, well, then I'm fine. I just lost all my shit and my ship blew up. So instead, I'm just going to stick with other games. So I'm going to get on Sunkenland here in a minute. So just give me like 30 seconds to a minute real fast. Get rid of display capture, give me game capture.
Do not need that right now.
Yeah, the fact that they changed fuel is not something I'm liking right now. Like, I think, how much is it? 0.1? Yeah, that's too fast. If it was like 0.5 per second, I'd be better about that one, but 10? Nah, you go through that so quickly. It makes the small generator seem like just dumb. That or like, actually, what's the where's generator? I know big battery is 15,000 amps, but where's the 2,000 capacity, more fuel efficient? But what's it take to like? How much fuel would it keep in there? Like 20 maybe or more? Oh, they changed it. That's weird. As long as it's plus, it should be fine. I'm just not getting enough amps when it comes down to using the turbines. Dump the scrap armor too. I really don't need any of the clothes stuff because I already have the best armor right now. Marlin fish skin. When the hell did I get that? Unless I took it out for something else. Whoa. I need this. Need cotton, leather, cloth, charcoal. I want to check the trader. That and give me the battery, because this needs to be charged anyway. Metal scrap. Burpee. The other thing I gotta get is more advanced parts. Scrap, charcoal, put it here, and then I put this iron. Copper and iron would always go inside the fridge since they're the ones that have the most capacity. Or have the most amount of inventory space. The leather in there too, just for the hell of it. Cotton. Why the hell do I need that? Is that for the sleeping bag? Duct tape. Is it not going up? It should be charging. Isn't it? Or is it doing that weird thing to where it's like... It's bugged and doesn't tell me until when I come back. Whoop. Need something better than this. That and 2 turbines, like, they're not doing anything, barely. I want to see how far I can get them up. Right now, the Marlin thing, that needs to just stay there in the random shit. The smokeless gunpowder has to be put over here because that's making ammunition. Oh, these motherfuckers always want to fight me. You're gonna die, asshole. I'm telling you. See, I can't tell if that ever works, but that's fine. This will. Don't fuck with the street sweeper. Keep giving me more stuff, asshole. Where you at? Wow, they brought me a bunch of goodies. Thanks. They progressively get harder the more people that they send. They'll send people with pistols. Sometimes, if it's early on, it's just people with sticks and crossbows and maybe like one handgun. But the longer you stay alive, the more that they send in, like, the harder shit. Even on normal difficulty, they're kind of a pain in the ass. Hard difficulty, which is an experiment I'm doing right now, is, I think probably the first week of days, like maybe about like 4 or 5 days, it's just nothing but like maybe a couple of handguns with one shotgun. Then after that, it's just the assault rifle, and then it's grenades and fucking people rushing you with high armor. Insane difficulty I have not touched yet. That might be later on. And I am 14. I still wish I had the ACOG scope for it. Not using the helicopter. What I am going to do is take the Marine fast boat. Got 20 fuel. Not really Radio Island. Oh man, it's dark as shit out. I'm gonna come back to when it's like daytime. I'm not gonna bother going out during the night. The night's just... Whenever they changed the weather, they made it super dark. The hell? Why is it still dark? Because of the fucking rainstorm shit? That and the clouds turn red, which is like the volcano thing, biome underwater. What was it? Occasionally? You might see rainstorms? Holy shit, what the fuck? That did not take long at all. No. They increased the time it takes for cooking? Or, decreased it? Well, it is an improvised grill compared to the simple grill. Oh, my chair is all broken because my one wheel fucking popped off. Well, screw it. It's starting to at least become a little bit daytime. There, let's go. I might try the helicopter again to see if they actually changed it or if it's the same thing, which was just keyboard only. I want to use it with the mouse. Any trees? 2 trees, that's it. Go check Rubber Duck Island. There's 1 giant tree. 2, 3, ooh, 4? I need more wood. Oh, they're not big trees, they're just sticks. Whatever, I'm not gonna... You wanna fight? You'll lose. I'll drink your water. Since you don't need it anymore. Hey, that's not nice. Shouldn't be shooting guns at people. What the hell? Am I shooting an invisible wall? One of the annoyances about it. This spear does nothing to me, Billy. Places shotgun in mouth. Anybody else want to walk up to this? What you got inside your bag? Man, what a lot of like food samplers. I can make that if I have the ingredients inside the stove. Is he underneath or above? There he is. Come here, fish. My hunger is going down like mad right now. What the hell is happening? The one thing that I wish they would not mess with is the hunger and thirst. Balancing, quote unquote, is not going to help anything. And if my hunger is like rapidly depleting that fast, I'd be questioning it like hardcore. Because my water hasn't even moved yet. But my hunger is like halfway. So either they did something to it that I don't know about. Wish they had a roasted tarpon. Let me go. I want to see those patch notes again. And we'll go put this stuff inside the marine fast boat before I do that. Well, at least I have food that if I need it, I could just eat it. Yeah, look, what the hell? I'll be watching that because I do not trust it now. Fucking devs, dude. Let me see Steam. Sunkenland public test. Hot fix. Fix the issue with incorrect electricity storage. Fix the issue where new damaged melee weapons could be disassembled at the Advanced Firearms Crafting Station. Fix the issue where fuel generators wasted gasoline without generating electricity. Which, that's very fucking obnoxious. Added a respawn button to the escape menu, which allows manual respawning. Fix the issue with incorrect completion of player missions. Fix the issue where the solar generator blueprint was not displayed on Faraway Island. It's on Faraway? I already know where that is. I'll go straight to it just to grab it, because I don't have the solar panels yet. Improved display of fuel generators and performance of wind turbines. Yeah, we'll see about that one, because I'm not seeing anything for the food. So far away is far away. I just forgot where at. There it is, down south. It's a good thing that they're showing me the blueprint too, so. The other thing I want to know is, did they ever fix the waypoint? So it shows on the map, but does it show on the compass? No, it doesn't even show normally. Just cringe. Why is it so crungo? Why? Whoopsie. I went the wrong way. I gotta go this way. See my The other thing I don't understand is that if I'm gonna eat and drink like a platter and it says reduce hunger and thirst and it still goes fast as fuck, I'm just saying, you shouldn't be telling people shit. That's false advertisement. I wish they'd give me like a screen that worked when you build the marine fast boat. That's either highway or... Oh, it's warehouse. Never mind. Oops. Faraway Island's gonna be annoying. I think it's level 6. Yep, slavers. You got like one tree? I don't like your shotgun. Buh. Fucking. I wish you'd throw a little bit farther, you stupid ass. Maybe that got him. Unless he's on the, like, the very top of it. Stay away from me. It still takes them a little bit to die to fire because they got high armor. The hell? You're able to shoot me through that? Really? Well, I hope you like that then. You see how I'm aiming with the, not the actual reticle, but the dot for the crosshair? Something I wish they'd change a little bit too, because it gets confusing to what you're trying to shoot with. But it's always the crosshair. Not really so much the sight on the scope. I don't know what you're doing. Shooting me with a GP-20? Need everything here. I don't need rubber. I got too much rubber. Oh, he's one of them. I'll just spray you and eventually you'll die. The hell? Who's shooting me? Solar generator. Okay. So now I have solar panels. All I have to do is go back, put them up, see what they do. Hopefully they generate more than the dumbass wind turbines do. Because they don't seem like they're doing very much. Then again, they did say the higher they are, the more wind they generate. Is this like a solar panel? That looks like a weird pattern. Like this roof has got solar panels on it only? No. Bad. You got a lot of copper. Holy shit. I'm gonna go put some of my stuff back in my boat and come back and go mine all this up. They don't have a lot of trees, but they got a lot of ore. Probably more ore here than they do have at metal mines. Chill out, boat. No, you're freaking out right now. Chemical. I think metal scrap I might dump. I don't need you or you. This can be turned into more medical. Drop this. I think the bolt action I might keep. There might be another scope I can get with it. What are you doing? Hey. I guess he just thought he was dead or something. I don't know. He wasn't moving. I think it gives me 5 or 6 per ore. Copper or iron. I need more copper to make more ammo. And then iron is just more for production shit. More than likely probably gonna need that to make steel plates so that I can do the other things, like the generator and the battery. Maybe solar panels or something else, I don't know. I haven't seen the actual recipe materials for it. Wind turbine wasn't too bad, or wind mill wasn't too bad. Lightning rod wasn't too bad either. So I'm not far away. Loner base? What would be a loner? I'll let them two survive. They'll be the only survivors of that island. Whoops. What the hell is that? I might have gone here before? I just don't remember it. The other thing I need is food. Go ahead and eat some pudding, some baked beans. I do like the weather change. It is a step in the right direction. I hope they do more with it. That ghost ship is gonna be nuts. Like how would that work? Like how what I'm using my jet ski and then all of a sudden out in the distance I see like a blue hue and it's like a ghost ship? Are they like gonna come after me? Do I shoot at them? Do they fire cannonballs? Like, is it like Sea of Thieves type of shit? No idea. Not in this update. Whatever they're gonna do after this one. Hey, what are y'all doing? I got bullets for a while. Sure, you guys are hungry. Ooh. Antibiotics and gasoline. Blah, 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 blah. Keep your gun parts. I'm just gonna take the smokeless that I need, because I have almost barely none. I can make it. Just think it's better to go grab it than waste the resources on it. The other thing I have not done in a while is the fishing. I can't see shit. Whoa! Can you chill out? You did a little bit up a hop. Nice. Can't see shit when it's dark. There has to be a way to make this thing way better than what it is. I'll probably have to go look back at the gun workshop to see what I can do with it. That's electronic components. That has nothing in it. Oh, the freezing, right. If I stay too long, I'll start to develop like freezing. And I'll take overtime damage. Not a whole lot, but if they hit me with multiple rounds, it gets worse. Yeah, like that. Take the bullets. Fall, damn you. Give me your potato. I think I went over here to get some more stuff. Weapon crate? Cold War Iron Barrel. I think I have all of them, right? Yeah. There's no reason to worry about getting that. Damn, they gave me a lot of smokeless. I think I'm good. Take whatever I got and go. They could have 2 more survivors on this island. Do 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 do. Wanted to know which direction I have to go. That's why I was hoping that maybe the waypoint would work. If it worked, I'd be able to go straight to it without having to look at the damn map. Sometimes in the beta or like before it went to live, you could see like the icon barely there. If I don't look directly at it, I can go in the specific direction that it might be at. Even though it's only like, it only shows up if I'm close enough to it. See, the dark blue is my sailboat I currently have over there. I haven't really meant to get it back because it technically was supposed to be there for a marker. Because it doesn't take very much to make, though the sailboat I'd say is one of the way better starter boats. And then after that would be I guess motorboat's okay. I wouldn't say that it's something I like going back to. I'd still rather use a sailboat. But the jet ski is just super fast. Back my ass up. Oops. I want to look at my chest. Why? I'm not doing this. You need to go. You need to go. The potato stays there. You eat that food. You throw that cloth. No, you keep that cloth. You take that medicine and make it more. Alright, that's good. Got 2 steel plates. Oh, I had stuff in there? I didn't know. I thought I took everything out before I left. It don't matter. Just those 2. Alright, they're all doing furnace stuff. Got 21. I think right now, if I need to get more of my steel plates back, it would be... Currently have 3 in total. I want a total of 15, maybe 20. That way, if I need to do some... have a couple of things that's like 10 steel plates, I could just make 2 or... do 2 different ones at the same time rather than just having to go out and find it all. Thinking about making 2 more steel furnaces just so I could have 4 every time instead of 2. And no, there's no such thing as an improvised furnace. There was. I have yet to see it. So I just take a bunch of small ones, or the normal basic furnace, and then just make a bunch of them. They take wood, which the only other thing that takes wood right now, besides my stove and Advanced purifier is my, well, this is my grill. My stove is this. And I barely use that for much else. Put all my wood inside all of these. It's easier just having one line rather than just like multiple layers and rows of shit. I mean, I don't necessarily need like 15 or 20 of them. Just more stuff to do. Gives me a reason to stay back at my base if I need to, rather than like going out and finding shit in the dark. Or if I need to warm up, for example, if I'm inside of a, like a rainstorm or something, and I need heat, I'm just staying right next to all of these, because I won't need a campfire or a fireball. These motherfuckers again? Oh, I'm gonna fucking... Oh, you're gonna get pillaged, I don't care. Oh, I'm dead. See, that's what I'm saying sometimes. They will fucking kill me if I just rush them. Because their guns are, kind of bullshit. Just say, when the fuck is that guy gonna die? Hey, we're good. For now. See bags. It's hard to tell where the fuck there's people still left alive. Oh, come back again and try to kill me. I should go see how many shots were put inside my building. It's made of metal, so I mean it should be alright in terms of durability. It's under like 6,000, I'll probably just have to smack it with a hammer. Which, did I put that away or is it somewhere else? There's the hammer. Here's this. Go 7. That's not bad. It's like 100. Put the gun parts in here. Nope. I want to repair my stuff real fast. build. Solar panels, so I do need titanium strips. Fuck! Where is it at? So the titanium rods are bugged is what I'm getting from this. Unless that's a bullshit post. That might have been a bullshit post. They don't specifically say, and they always talk about the fucking Anastase quartz. Okay, I get it now. So they changed the location then. Alright. I know what happened. It's fucking obnoxious. But whatever. Mushroom bird stew. Where is it at currently? So I have to go... what, north? Or west? West or east? I might as well check and see if they did anything to you, Mr. Helicopter. So I see they haven't changed the, increase-decrease altitude, which is obnoxious. It still says control when it should be shift. I still don't like how this thing flies now. Is this thing falling? Because I can't tell. Now it is. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this thing, dude. The changing of this... ugh. Go back and grab something that's better to fucking use than this thing. So, what? Like, what's it even doing? Like, I just look fucking stupid trying to fly this. Oh, why? Why did you have to fuck with the helicopter? Just crash it. Let it go. I'm not touching you anymore. God, dude. Oh, fucking hate it. I hate it. I truly hate it. Why mouse, like, it felt like I was playing, like, Arma 3, flying the little bird, before you changed that, and now it just feels like shit. Like, it really sucks. It's gross. It is... does not feel good at all. Like, the other way was when I was able to just use the mouse. I could turn, I could flip, I can go up and down with it, and I don't know why you would ever change that. Alright. So I have duct tape can be dropped, cloth can be dropped, charcoal can go away, except for the stack of 100. Chemical, Molotov, drink some soda should be good. And then I have to go around. Problem is what the fuck does it look like? Because it's not sulfur. Those are marlins? Oh, I'll take that. Hey! What the fuck? Hold on a minute. I don't know what the hell that was all about. I ain't worried about it. I still got a decent amount left. And if my oxygen tank goes out entirely, then I still have another one. And then my own oxygen bar after that. I'm gonna go check on my dog. He was barking at something. I think it was somebody going down the alleyway. By refinery, but where? This is a refinery. Unless it's inside. Because this ain't it. Rest of that crap can stay in there. I don't even want that painting. I think I'm just gonna leave with what I got. I wonder if it's like farther away from it. Where are you? Oh shit. Not good. Fucking stupid cold. Stop this shit right here. Well, yeah, all the food too. Holy crap. Need the fish. And it's wood. Gas is good. I can keep that in there. Oh, it's full. That's fine. I can go ahead and take the fish and cook it. I do need more platter. I want to kind of see what I need for making more shit. Crab. So cooked crab, cooked meat. Is that roasted fish? And scallop. Well, mushrooms aren't difficult. Birds you just shoot from the sky. The salad might be different, though. I know where to get the lemons. Cabbages are like random. I don't know where that, like, they're sometimes in the like they have bottles and different casts of food that can be found. Mainly find it in there. Five. Got 5 currently now. Got more wood. Smokeless gunpowder. Advanced parts go over here. Need to pump up my oxygen tank so I can get that back up again. Not the standard, nor is it the hand one. It's actually the large oxygen tank. Why it lasts so damn long, but I only need 2 of them. Now I'll probably make 3. for longer deep dives. I was wondering why I didn't have it. Route 66, bro. Eat the roasted fish, which barely gave me anything. I hate that. Please fix that bug. When I click one time, it double clicks for no reason. And uses up 2 instead of 1. Trying to keep shit, or trying to ration out, is difficult because you can't split the stacks either. That was never an option that was put in this game yet. It's definitely generating energy now. Or 8. The other thing, I don't think I could actually tell how, like, where the wind is. You can make a flag, but it's not meant for that. So I don't have every single gun piece unlocked yet. SBD, US 45, SMG, sniper rifle armor piercing, hollow point for SMG, high powered pistol. That could be obtained by going to the rare machine and just getting it that way. Or kill them all when they keep trying to raid my base, and then just throw a bunch of guns inside the broken part recycler, and then it just spits out shit. And if I really have to, after I'm done learning it, just go to the rare machine, get another one. The scopes, I wish they did more with, because the only scopes we have right now, I think even during this beta, where's the gun? That's black powder. This is gun workshop. So the M14 would only have the 2x scope, while the SVD, I think, has the 4x. Yeah. I don't understand why that one specific gun gets a 4x and nothing else does, but that's the case. So if I wanted to use a longer scope or go farther, it would only be specifically that one gun. It wouldn't be for the M14, it wouldn't be for the hunting rifle, which, yeah, it's just iron sight. Bolt action's only just the red dot. Again, makes no sense. Why can't I use a 4x on this, being a bolt action rifle, but only use it for this? Kind of sucks. And the SVD is, I think it's worse than the M14. Nope, M14's way worse. Holy shit. I could never tell the difference between it, because it feels like that my Deagle actually does more damage than both of them do. And there is a magazine that if I do get it, I can turn my 30 round deagle into a 2-shot deagle, but does 450% damage on hit and has piercing damage. Oh, you need more fuel? I need 2 stacks of 5 for chemical, and then I need 30 wood. There, not gonna make my own gasoline with that. No wood. I'll have to come back to that later. Molotov cocktail. Oh, both batteries are kind of low. That's fully charged. Huh? I see. So I think it's bugged? Or not. The power grid is really messing with me because I'm not used to, like, the thing being super fast, as opposed to when it's trying to generate power that it's like struggling. The battery might need to be changed. What was it to make the one generator? 10 steel ingots, 5 advanced parts, and 20 electronic. I think I have enough to make it right now. Yeah, I do. I have 11. So I'm going to take... I might keep the small generator there, just see what happens. But I need advanced parts for this. And then there's 20 electric. Build. Large generator. Holy shit, that thing's big. Well, fuck. Hold on, can I turn this? Wait, I just do it this way. Put it like right up against the wall. Install wire. Activate. 50 fuel? Holy shit. That's way more than this fucking dinky ass thing. Oh man. I'm actually getting annoyed that this thing is here now. I'm not going to bother getting rid of it though, because if I get rid of this, I don't get all of my materials that it took to build it back. And that's 10 steel. So I need rubber to link everything together. And then 50 fuel. No shit. That's why I need to get my... Get a couple things of rubber. Get on to the power grid. Did not think I was going to be needing my biofuel. Playing it as hard as much as possible now. Now that I know that that thing takes fucking 50. Jeez. Top up on this shit first. don't care about the helicopter. The thing could just sit there and rot for all I care. Till they can get that shit fixed. Currently at 15. What do I need to make one? Ugh. $15 glass. Then 10 rubber. I do need another one. Didn't think I was going to be honest. So I have only 20 wood. Are you kidding me? These assholes again? Dude, you know what? Do I have my... pain in my ass. Oh, like fucking separated. Weird how you can hit me, but I couldn't hit you because of a fucking invisible wall. Most obnoxious thing you could ever do in a video game is put up a fucking invisible wall. That's what... actually what's been upsetting me about Sengoku Dynasty. Assholes. Thanks for all your stuff. I'm gonna take your mushroom too. More fuel? And you always use that for the biofuel shit. Increase stamina recovery. Clear that stuff up. So I have my wood. I have my chemical. Okay. And then this is full. And that's also full. First sum I'm gonna do is fill up to 50. I need to work on a bunch of different shit at once. Like I have my two saw tables, my deconstructor, the recycler, weapons workbench, which I don't think the gun workshop needs any type of power whatsoever. It's just the ability to break down the parts inside the deconstructor. But the saw tables do need it. What's the other stuff? Research tables, just whatever. If only my machine guns were automated and fired by themselves, that'd be kind of cool. Take item. Leather armor and scrap. Can I put that back in there for basic component? I can. Turn that into something else. I like how it's making sound, but it's way farther than what it should be. How much power did I lose? Not a lot. What would happen if I activate you? 15 point? Holy shit. Turn this off? 1.5. This is 1.5. This is 15. And then the fuel. Going 0.10. I wish I'd cut that in half. Like 0.5. 0.05 I'd be alright with, like, per second of losing fuel. As opposed to what this is like right now. You go through so much fuel so fast. But it'll continuously generate power, and I want to stay above a specific, like, amount. Assuming any extra would go inside my battery. Marker flag. Well, that's not the flag that's going to show me the wind. Wouldn't that be fucking nice to know where the wind is so I could place my windmills in that specific direction? Gotta get more metal scrap to add on. Want to turn this into, like, maybe like what we did for Rust when we played Legacy. Turn it into a 7-foot tall fucking building, but about this width. And it just goes all the way up. What Captain Krabs would do. Except he did make the Pentagon. He took an actual replica of the Pentagon and he fucking made it into Rust. Because he's psycho. All the doors and everything, it was like multi-layered, and he had traps and shit in the center. Couple of times that we'd get gunned down because the Sentry didn't have like us as allies. We were just still like random strangers. We weren't even in the clan or group yet. We'd go in there and just all of a sudden you hear machine gun fire. I hope they do, like, I would love to see more shit with Sunkenland like that. If they add traps other than just like the wooden trap, like, give me a pressure plate type shit. I'll take that. I'll take, or even like a tripwire. Tripwire would be nice too. Use the grenades for it. Put like a grenade trap down, they walk into it and then detonate and kill everybody around them. Similar to the Ready or Not. I can see them doing, I mean, it's Sunkenland. It's a post-apocalyptic underwater like survival game. They did that shit during Mad Max, like that type of crap. Taking junk and turning it into usable things. It's essentially all you're doing with this. Oh, Yeah. Been about 2.5, almost 2.5 hours in Sunkenland. Well, in total time, I'd probably put maybe about an hour, hour and a half into it. I'm just debating whether I want to stay on here for a little bit longer or get on Inkbound now and just go do a couple of runs of the different aspects. That and I have no idea what's gonna happen tomorrow. There could be no new characters. There could be just the new boss. I have no idea. They didn't. I don't think they even said the time as to when it's gonna come out either. Say for right now. I think I'll do one more. When it gets daytime, go back to the refinery. Something I'm trying to look for, and if I find it or don't, depending upon like what happens, then I'll probably get off and get on Inkbound. Let me get a platter too. Fucking asshole. I pressed it once. I didn't press it 3, 4 times. Fucking hammerhead. This is Neptune. That's the Civic Center. Is there something that I'm missing from that shit? They did say that there were some people that might not be able to fucking see it because of, something to do with the update, not like rendering it, can't speak, rendering it properly. Because I'm not seeing shit. I see iron veins and copper veins and then some random rocks for the environment, but that's it. It doesn't have an opening in it. That's sulfur. There it is. Found it. Holy fuck. Pain in my fucking ass. Like, it took... Well, I guess it didn't really take forever, but it's just... One vein, like... Okay, so they're on rocks. That makes sense. I thought you had to go, like, super far out to find it. But there was somebody that was talking about... If you need to find the Anatase, it would always be over by the refinery. So I went to go farther out around the refinery to see where it was, not knowing that if you went inside on these boulders or rocks, that's where they were. But I think 2 should be good enough, because I only need... Well, give me the ore, too. Fuck it. I do need iron, and I do need copper. Is there any more of that shit on top of these rocks? Let's go ahead and just put a new battery in you right now. Holy shit. Okay. So note to self, if I see Anatase, just go look over by the boulders where refinery is. That's all I needed to find. I knew about, like, what I needed to get. The problem was where the hell it spawned. And it seems like refinery is the only real place that it spawns at. Whoa. Please, hey. Please don't fucking do that. The last time that happened, I died immediately because my guy's fucking body flew in the air and all my shit was gone forever. Please don't fucking do that. I don't want to go through that shit again. It's evil. And bad and not good. Is it connected or no? It is. Actually, the first time me seeing how this thing works. Wonder how long it takes, too. Whoa. You son of a bitch. I'll come back to that for a minute. I gotta go put all the rest of this crap away. Damn it. Okay, so it does, that's how you, okay, that makes perfect sense. Alright, so then I have the anatase, and I have the strips now too. You dump the rest of this crap. I'm gonna refill my oxygen tanks real quick before I forget. Then I gotta charge the batteries too. Take this out, put this on. I'm glad that they at least kept the standard O2 tanks too. Because the handmade ones are fucking trash. I could take 10 of them to make a huge, I would 100% do that. Let's go ahead and fill up all these wood with the furnaces. That I'm going to see how much it takes to make another electrolyte furnace, or electrolytic furnace. So if it doesn't take too much trouble, I might build another one. Still got a bunch of wood left, or a decent amount. Sadly, I'm going to have to go and find more wood. I have to go over there to those other islands and grab it from there. 10 steel plate, 10 planks. So it's just mostly the steel plates. And I have one right now. I need more iron too. Son of a bitch. Got the one, so I might as well get it ready then. I think right now the solar panels Where would I put them? I'm gonna put it on the edge. Maybe build like another... Like maybe like a back tower? If I do anything, what I might do, like I did for the front, is do like one tower here, one tower over here, and then maybe like a back, like a platform that's got like a... Or can I do floors? Where is it? Metal floor. But if I did that, I wonder if I can extend it. Or do I need the supports for it? $690? I give you some fuel. Go up to at least like 850. And then we got for fuel. Got 20 gasoline. No fucking way. Nothing. What about the other one? I have 50 wood. But 25 each. Sadly, you can't hold it down. That would have been a lot better. Like, hold down the C button and it just autofills if you have it. Or like if they did something like that. Wooden chest. So all I have left is salads. That's not good. $13. It's not very much. Go ahead and save this. I see the respawn button now. Let me see. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Give me. New. So the electricity storage is good. Melee weapon damage. Weather system. Solar panel. Solar panels I can make, but that will be later when I start to make more titanium strips. And click confirm. New item. Sleeping bag. Logging adjustments. Combat mechanics. Helicopter being changed, which was shit. The health was great. But the change of the controller? Why? Why? Cost of iron axes has been reduced from 15 to 2. Save space in the player's inventory. The stack number of melee weapons cannot be modified. Has been increased from 1 to 20. 50 caliber bullets production per batch has been increased 60 to 100. Yeah, there wasn't really much else. The hotfix was just a couple of things. Was there anything new for library today? That and I eventually got. I might just do a video for Simulacrum, to be honest. That'd probably be for this week. Another card game that was gifted to me by a friend of mine named Stewie again. Stewie fucking. He finds these card games that I don't know about. Got me into Circadian Dice because I didn't know what the hell it was. I tried to tell him about Dungeons Bather, but didn't really work out. Being somebody who doesn't like pirates, I had to like show him what Cross Blitz looked like. People gave that game shit for being too hard, which first of all, that game is not fucking hard. Second of all, if there's a game that's harder than that, it would be Gordian Quest. On like Torment or whatever. Or Fights in Tight Spaces on brutal difficulty, which I got 300 hours in that bitch. I know what that's like. I beat the game on purest difficulty, but not brutal. Brutal is fucking dumb. Because if the ambassador dies, that's it. The entire run ends. It's over. Last epoch. Alright. Sunkenland, I'll come back to you later. Right now, I'm gonna get off and get on Inkbound. Might as well get some double EXP shit and go up. Do a couple of runs with some of the aspects. Where is my Inkbound? Got almost 150 hours in this. Shall be more. Shiny shoe. Ugh. Bilbo? Baggins? Well, I didn't even know they were doing that. That's fucking crazy. So go to Lime, go to Dashboard, change this. Come on, YouTube. So then we get rid of change. Where's that thumbnail at that I had for Inkbound? The Gods plus Relics thing. Grab that. Sunkenland can go away. Save. So that's for YouTube. What about Twitch? Ew. Roadie. Special event. Dude, everybody is going to be recording for the total eclipse. You know what I'll be doing? Playing video games. I don't see the eclipse, not here. Not where I am at. I was definitely not one part of one of the states that were gonna be having it. Should I really give Eve another shot? I'm like, I thought about playing that again simply because I remember having, like, there were a couple times I got annoyed getting blown up, but like afterwards and then getting into like PvP encounters was pretty fucking fun. So I don't know, I might go back and try Eve again. I wish I could play VR, but fucking stupid. Quest 2, dude. Well, I don't understand like why every time there's a firmware update it breaks Airlink. But that's what I've been using and it's not been terrible either. Like when it works, I get decent footage for making videos like Light Brigade or Hell Sweeper or something else. Why is this fucking popular? I think it's probably the best decision I ever made was like not playing that game and playing other shit. Dashboards being finicky as all fuck. Stream manager. This is supposed to be changed. Damn it. Disabling the ads, bruh. Bruh.
I'm coming to you from our new Gateway exhibit, where we today only have a partial eclipse, but still super excited.
Yeah, whatever. I don't... I just don't get it. Dude, we're gonna have ourselves an eclipse, bro. We're gonna see me fucking crazy and shit. And then you have all these people on TikTok that are like, then it's gonna be the 2024 version of Y2K. It's like, no, it's not at all. That's the only thing happening, yeah. Alright, I'm good. I was looking at something else. Something popped up on my recommended for YouTube, and I was like, I didn't know what it was. And then it was a, video from... What's it called? It's... Never mind, it's Internet Historian sub stuff. I watch that a lot. Like, I watch the big ones, like Internet Historian, Sev Zintaj, and Uber to some extent before he started streaming on Twitch, because now it's like I go on there and I watch him play League of Legends, and the first thing I hear is bad game design, dog humpers anonymous and all this other shit. It's like, that's cool. Whatever fucking works for you. Gonna do a couple. Might do like, I'd say maybe between 2 or 4 runs, depending upon how they go. And then after that, probably get off, because I have to go do a couple things. That, and I'm probably gonna play more Simulacrum before I decide to put out that video, because I don't know exactly how to play that game properly. I didn't even know how to use the ability to gain mana, let alone the whole premise and the mechanics of that game. Which is a card game that looks like Soul Forge. Oh, this is Godkeeper? Why the fuck? I thought it was Star Captain. That's why. I thought at first it was Star Captain because of the symbol. Inflict gaze on... Wait. Smite this... On being hit, smite this enemy. Lost on turn end. Has this always been a thing? I don't think I've ever seen this legendary. I'm gonna take it. Gavel of the Dam. I want Tiny Heartstone. I thought it was the modification, or the modifier to where I can't drop anything. Take my Krillings, mister. Godkeeper works. He doesn't need velocity. The velocity does help because I think it's plus 50 additional damage on use. Level up. I don't like any of these. Take Harbinger's Trophy. Take Shining Circlet. Take Invigoration. See if the garden has to hold. Unless the gardener has to actually talk to me, which I don't think she does. Nope.
Quite right, this one.
I think all the dialogue has been exhausted until they add the, like, true boss. That's mine forever. He's got phase. What the fuck? Well, that doesn't kill all of them. Pick up the orb. I'll do this. That way phase is gone. Don't like loud sounds in my house, Billy. You are now dead. I think he died to bleed. Window to eternal longing. Why, yes, I would like to have that, thank you. Reroll. Physical damage. I take Spear of the Gods over Misery Whip. Of the Gods. Please. Give me 5 more HP. 3 stacks of bleed nearest enemy. 1 stack of marked on far. Take Vicious and Pale. Anything that has bleed or any type of elemental effect is a lot better than just doing standardized attacks. Yes, I would like that. Thank you. Like, for example, Obelisk goes off of... essentially goes off of shield. But he also does spiked, so if I get hit, it does reflect damage. And though he may be good with elemental, he's not that great, like, with elemental builds. He could be better by just doing standardized physical damage, and or like Chainbreaker has both. Can I hit you with it? Barely. As long as my shit glows, I really don't care. You're stupid crap. First phase gone. Now I send the weird dog things out. Really? You're telling me I can't? Whatever. That's fine. That might be the first time I've taken damage all day today. Or, not really all day, but first run. Because it's the daily, whatever happens, even if I do lose, that's essentially my points right there. Grub Tooth Hammer. For the Magma Miner? Take regeneration. Full cost discount? Because I'm pretty sure it's a... yeah, it's 5 turn cooldown. It only cost me 1. Give me my double XP now, you son of a bitch. Been a nib.
Hello, young Quill.
Harbinger's trophy can be dropped. Don't care much for Baylor's tongue. Longing's fine. That's a striker, which I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna drop the aspect of Ash. A loon. Tiny Heartstone's good. I like that actually. What's Circlet do for sets? Expert Binder? What's the other one? 20 movement. Restore 2 HP. Spawn an additional orb each turn. Yeah, we'll keep it for now. The set isn't that great. I need a shit ton just to get the spawning of an orb. Otherwise, it's just additional HP or healing. Stupid ink pens. How dare you smack me? -1 will cost. Let's reroll. 1 blur, 1 velocity. Reduce all incoming damage from attacks by 1 per stack. Your recipient has less than 50% max HP. Restore an additional 3 HP. I'm gonna take blur. Then probably Carver's Refuge if I'm gonna buy anything decent. Take Flaming Fist. And then Augment. Do I have enough for anything else? Just 150, so nope. Take the Quilling Cache and get more money. I gotta break that pot and grab whatever's inside. Hopping barrier? That's not cool. Let's go ahead and activate it. Just heal. Sweet money. So much money. Hemorrhage or Eviscerate? Take Eviscerate. And then we'll go to the Binding of Empowerment. So I'm maxed out fully on Impale. I don't have anything for Celestial Spear. Eviscerate was just upgraded, so I have to get 3 more augments inside of it for the binding. I need 1 more for regeneration. And that's about it for now, before I have to fight the villain, which is Shadow Rune. blur and 2 shield. Which I think right now if I do... Yeah, I get 2 blur and 2 velocity when I use Elusive Whirlwind. And that's just damage reduction. I'm going to do the superior or heavier handed attacks of the elite rooms. See how this blur thing works. So many of you, what the hell? Does 1? Really? I think it's meant for going after, like, bosses and shit. You are now dead. You are now dead. And you are now dead. Since he's a big guy, go ahead and use Eviscerate on him. I just want to get the hell out of there so I don't take damage from being in the goo. Heal. Restoration. Nice. That's another level up. So much money. Highest I've ever gotten for quills was 1,500. Not oozing jelly. Take smite enemies twice. Reroll. Really? Whatever, that's fine. I'll take cooldown for that then. Take all my money, why don't you? You son of a bitch. Paradigm Shift would have been the other one? Because imagine having that in my my inventory right now. The captor. Just spits out things and I have to kill them first because of Soul Shield. Get blapped. What's the matter, Captor? You okay? You hurting? Oh, you're hurting more now. Just a little bit pissed. Just smack him with it. If I attack the rhino, he'll look straight at me and charge me. That's why it's best to attack him first before going anywhere else. Let's do this. Grab that. He dies. I eviscerate you. Did not mean to do that. I want to click on it. Got him. You're not giving me the best, like... Wait. Enemies hit take 40 more damage than from smite until the end of the turn. Increase size. Gain 2 damage per enemy hit until the end of combat. I like that, but because I have smite... I think I'm gonna take lightning rod. If I didn't have so much smite stuff, I probably would have grabbed the other thing. But my celestial spear has built-in smite. So essentially the captor if he was smaller. You gotta go. Be gone, fiend. I hate when they bring out all of them. I'm gonna kill you first. You've done no damage to me, you son of a bitch. Too worried about cooldown either. Flameo. There we go. Tempest Wrath. That's more smite. When smiting an enemy, smite it again? Yes. I'll take that over Flaming Fist. What you got inside your store? Gain bonus smite damage equal to 20% of your base crit damage. I mean... yeah. I like it. But I don't think my base crit's that much. Was it like 50? Something like that? Yeah, I guess it's better than having... I like Tiny Heartstone. The cooldown's been great too. I'm sorry, Tiny Heart. You gotta go. Unless... I had 355 physical damage. Give me back my Heartstone, you son of a bitch. That's mine. You're not allowed to touch it. Let's go fight Shadowrune. Ding dong. Bow, now, now. Damn. Smack you again. Eviscerate's helping a lot. Holy shit. See ya. 40,000's not too bad for the first run. I don't think that's gonna give me top 10 though. Give me more XP, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's because it's brand new. I see. No one's on yet. They'll probably crush it though. I think I'll stick with Obelisk. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh no.
I don't think I want to go in there. Blight pull on the ground. Incoming healing. As long as I have shield. They're all shit. That's better. Poison Thorns it is, then. Probably take Future Willer for the first turn. Six cooldown? Holy shit. I'm not gonna bother going for that. I think 5 would be bad enough, but anything beyond 5 or 7, it's just, I'm not gonna bother. You want to give me -3 for cooldown reduction. Because I have Future Willer. Oops. Grasp. 37. So probably trying to get rid of Powder Monkey stockpile. I want my 15 movement back. That elemental ale? The bloodthirst blend. Ding dong. I think I heard my doorbell go off. Nope, unless they dropped something off. Was it 1240? I gotta get the trash can outside too. They must have been the Amazon delivery driver. What am I gonna do with magic damage? Nothing. Not with this character. Roll. Down for Tiny Heartstone. And then for the Carve Restore. They're not giving me shit this run. Whatever. I'll take 3 Future Willers. Mad Orb Captor. B9 damage, holy shit. That would have sucked ass. Not a big fan of your soul shield. We'll kill that thing. Might not be nothing near me, but I still gain shield.
Hello, young fool.
I don't know. Poison Thorn, don't really care that much. Everything else, just keep it there. Starship? I wonder if they're gonna add a new book for tomorrow too. Like a new world essentially is what it would be like. Well, he didn't come very far. I'm annoyed he survived with 1 HP. What's red mean? Rage? %100% plus damage. Give me my orb. Smack him again. Put the cultivation thing over there. I don't know about the orbiculum. One, because it's magic. This entire character goes off physical only. So if anything, Survivor Bonds, I would get me up to Striker for. I'll take Battering Ram. Still need more empowerment stuff, or empowerment augmentations. Reroll. Maybe something better? Just give me 2 stacks of Crush. More moolah, please. He's just got a ton of health. No way. So it's a pain in the fucking ass to get it the way that I want it to. Ugh, dude, it's fucking... Come here. I'll just kill all you in a single hit like this. Better than trying to figure out where the hell to go so I could hit them all with a single smack of my arch attack. Gives me shield. Well, it gives me shield and spiked. Take Scorch Request. Nothing here. $15? Give it to me. I need healing bad. Please give me healing. Not a big fan of Cultivate either. Cultivate is like a... Essentially, if I wanted to keep will, mana, whatever you want to call it, for like another, like couple of turns, rather than just wasting it constantly. Because I have to use it. It's not like it's gonna continue on every time I save it. Unless I had a legendary vestige from that. Not looking too good, though. It's to be expected, because I didn't have enough. The vestiges that I have are just shit. I didn't get enough physical damage, and Mimic has way more health than the original boss. Or the first one. They used to call them boss battles before they changed them to guardians. Don't know why they ever did that, though. Yeah, I wasn't gonna survive that anyway. Yeah, I'd be doing that too. Funny how he had to take his shields off to give himself a like smack in the face. Ooh. Mm, 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 mm. I gotta use the restroom. Keep this on, be like 5 minutes or something. Start to do like a run with Chainbreaker. I think I might do a couple more of the other aspects before I get off. Eventually I want to get off and go make some fucking food. Message him real quick and then get off. Be right back.
Turn that shit off right now.
Oh no.
Consuming an item. That's combo gain from Omni damage. I still die to that anyway. Doesn't matter if you have barrier. Fuck you, Helmet Crab. Survivor Bonsai would be physical. I have neither physical nor magic. So that's 2 for striker class. I'd like to get the Orbiculum if possible. More the cloak. Roll. I think Outlawed works over this shit. I don't want this other garbage that I had earlier. Well, what is it? Decayed Binding? First turn attack? Yeah, probably keep that on the ground. It's just the first turn, and then after that, it doesn't matter anymore. Combo Eruption. Physical Rune Strike. We'll take Physical. Turn magic into poison. Take Combo Eruption and then get a magic potion. What the hell is that? It's crashing at my door, damn it. Must want a treat or something. Freaking dogs. Please give me a treat. It's annoying. I can't fucking move him. Well, hold on. That kills him. Pop shield. Take evisceration. 30 poison colliding enemies, 1 will cost for discounted eruption. It's 3. He's God turned into 2. What the fuck you want, Ohm? The boundless. Magic's fine. Fuck the shackles. Bonsai can go. Wispit can go. That should be good for now. Take a reduction hit from Quillings. Ugh. Quilling Cachet. I'm using barricades so I can still do damage. Just I think the reduction is like 50%, some shit. $18? Fuck that. I ain't taking no 18 damage. Dead. I hope the other two are not going to be as fucking flimsy as those other aspects of the characters. Godkeeper and Chainbreaker, I feel like, are not strong enough. Everybody else is fine. There's Oriana from League of Legends. Give me the Super Soaker that freezes.
Oh, good. It's just you, Needless.
Shut up. Only real dialogue left. There's nothing left. Unless I want to restart and delete my save. Oh, they're both magic? Fuck. So the only physical I'm going off of right now is Strike or Mission Leader. It's the only way to gain magic. Quit giving me physical, you motherfucker. You need to give me some of that magic. Like, every time I go physical build, it's always magic for some stupid reason. Trash. Dumb. Base cooldown -1. I want full, or actually, dazed? Not sure how much that's going to really help me if I got a fucking big guy that's about to slam me down with a giant earthquake. Six. Fuck you. I was wondering why I was about to take a hit. Two die on that hit. You get one more turn to survive. And that's about it. Kill me. Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's nobody around. Should check Steam charts and see where they're at. This is the newer spot. I don't think there's anything after this. That's the Inkbound study. Where the fuck's the well at? Here? Oh. Where are you, Steam? So it just is April 9th, no time. Well, I'm not going to do much else with it, because I'm already almost 140 hours. There's not much else to do. There's no dialogue because there's nothing else until they put anything new out. So that will be tomorrow. Steam charts. All-time peak has been 2,500. There's 143 people up 7 minutes ago. Well, I mean, if it sold 2,500 during early access, then I mean, they might get maybe like a good 400 or 500 more when it fully releases tomorrow. Their player base has been dropping since November of 2023, where they had a huge increase from 308. Then beforehand was 174, and that was in October. The more runs that are completed, the more difficult it gets. More modifiers, that's why I lose a lot. Fucking might fight the same enemy over and over and over again, but that doesn't mean his health isn't going to be triple the fucking amount that it originally was, or his damage and all his stats aren't fucking increased by like 15. Because that's essentially what everybody goes through the higher the tiers go, before they even got rid of the microtransactions from the store. They took all the cosmetics that would have been for the store and they made it into a reward after every like boss or villain, or yeah, every boss encounter, not villain encounter, because villain's the end boss of that actual world. Is there anything else new today? I think I might just get off and go make some food, like some rice or something for lunch. Oh yeah, for some reason they're bringing back Gigantic, which why? It's like the people that made the game Paragon and they just keep renaming it over and over and over again, trying to convince people that it's something completely fucking different, but it's the same thing. I guess that's it. What is this Glory to Goo thing? Oh, there's a demo of it? Wishlist that, please and thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna get off. I played a little bit, got Sunkenland for about a couple hours, played Inkbound for about an hour and something, showed off the pre-stuff before anything happens tomorrow. So tomorrow will be probably start with Inkbound, depending upon whatever fucking time the developers release it. And if anything else happens, then do that too. But I'm probably gonna get off. Might even be done for the day, because I think tonight I might start on working on a video for this week. It's either a simulacrum, something, a card game that somebody got me, or I think I already did Undeadly. If I didn't, I might redo it again, because I'm still playing it more. That and End State. End State was getting worked on with, was it 5.0? Where are you at right now? 0.4.0, and then 5.0 was March 31st. Whoops. So 0.5. And then SCP-5K I'm still waiting on for the April update, whenever the fuck they want to release that. Nuclear Option had... They had an April 1st event? What's this? Oh. I don't know. V Rising comes out May 8th, too. Alright. Yeah, that's about it for now. I might try and get on again tonight, just simply to check, like, I want to check out the bandwidth. And there's a couple other things I want to check with Restream too. But otherwise than that, I think tomorrow will probably be the planned thing for Inkbound. And then whatever else happens, hopefully more than just Inkbound comes out tomorrow. It is Tuesday. The only thing that sucks ass about Tuesdays is that Steam goes down for routine shit-tiered maintenance. Which, by the way, Steam is not actual fucking maintenance. What it is you saying it is, and it's just you turning it off and on over and over and over again. I have yet to see Steam be even remotely a workable fucking thing. Yeah, it might be the better third party compared to like Origin and Uplay and all the other trash fucking things. But it still sucks. That's why Gabe Newell needs to get off his fat ass and fix it. Now, because I told you to. So yeah, I'll see everybody later. Be on tomorrow morning. It'll be 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. That's what I normally stick with my schedule, if I fucking stick with it. I got lucky enough today because I went to bed early last night, hopefully I can stick with that schedule and go to bed like, I think I've been going 11, 12, 1 o'clock in the morning and getting up at like 8 or 9. And then stream 4 or 5 hours, depending upon how I feel or how it is. Put it out and be done, and then go work on a video. Or, you know, do with life shit. Tomorrow, because it's Tuesday, I gotta make some phone calls. But then after that, will be nothing but streaming. And then Thursday will be my birthday, so I'm probably just gonna play random shit. So that's all that's gonna be happening this week. I'll probably figure out YouTube with that schedule shit. Put on Inkbound for tomorrow, and then whatever else for the rest of the week. Because I forgot you could schedule the actual time from which you're live. Something I'm not used to with Twitch, because Twitch has only just started doing it recently. That weird story shit, and then getting affiliates, whatever, for animated emotes and some other crap. But yeah, I've been One Nut Punch, and this has been a stream. That's been Sunkenland and Inkbound. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all later.